Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Break schedule is up and we're moving. We're going to do the scavenger hunt today. We're going to get started early on that. So get in and get in where you fit in there. That's what we're going to do. That is what we are going to do right away. Don't want to get behind today. Today is not the day to be getting behind, so we will get moving right away on this. We're not going to delay one bit. Deals will be had today if you're looking for release day products. This is not the breaks to do it, but that being said, if you're looking for deals, because we're not doing any release day products and because it is a release day, this is the break for that. These are the breaks. These are the breaks. This is them. This is them. Alright guys, we're going to be doing some pretty hefty discounts today. Let's get right into it. I'll go ahead and throw some stuff here in the chat. So, just to give you all an idea of what we're doing here. Mojobreak. All right. So this is what we're going to be doing today. Bruins and Stars off the board. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. Bruins and Stars off the board there. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was pretty fun. What we're doing is, I can't call it trick or treat. So what we're doing is I call it the scavenger hunt. So it's kind of 2 teams in each break that are going to be half off or more. It's up to you to kind of go and find them out. So yeah, go ahead and look for those. They might have got taken already, so I'm just updating things now. I'm going to go ahead and look through them real quick and then add them if they're not there. So keep an eye up. They should pop up within the next like 5 minutes, and the links are right above your message there in the chat. So keep an eye out. They will pop up here in the next 5 minutes for both breaks. There'll be 2 teams that I like to do at a little bit more than half off. I call it the scavenger hunt for these breaks. So keep an eye out there. We'll be adding that very shortly here. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's a fun way to keep you guys on your toes, give you a good deal. It's fun to do. It's fun to do. Fun stuff. Okay. So what I'm going to do too in hockey is I'm going to institute something kind of cool here. We're going to do like our bottom of the barrel pricing on some of these hockey teams. Usually we do like $7.99 special, or I mean $9.99 specials. I'm going to bump them down to $7.99 for, I don't know, 6 or 7 teams here. So that's going to be what we're going to do. Let's see, that's 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 9. Okay, so we're going to do like 9 teams at $7.99 for this break. All right, so hockey is up. If you're looking for that game or that deal, I just put it up in hockey. We also have $7.99 teams there. So I'll just throw it in here too, just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. 9 are at $7.99. That's kind of the special in that break. Plus, there's 2 scavenger hunt teams there in that break. And now we'll get to football. Let's see what we can do here in football. Yeah, such a good break in certified. Such a good break yesterday. Don't want to discount these too crazy, but we will do a couple of scavenger hunt teams. Let's do this one. Discounted. Let's do a couple here. We'll do a nice round of discounts. I don't know what they were going for in breaks yesterday. Oh, somebody grabbed my Bengals already. I did do a scavenger hunt. Somebody grabbed the Bengals already off the board. That was one of the teams. I'm gonna do a lot of teams like just $10 off to start. They're 5. I discounted everything 5. Jaguar is a really good one to grab. Jaguar is a really good one to grab in this break. KC is going to be $10 off. Raiders, Ashton Genty opportunity, $10 off. A couple other big name guys in there. Excuse me. LA Rams, yeah, I don't like them, and we're playing them this weekend, so we'll do a little extra special on the Rams. Dolphins, they kind of suck, so let's do a little special deal there. Yeah, somebody grabbed the Vikings too. That was another one of my scavenger hunt teams. Dang, you guys are fast on those. It's hard to keep up. It really is. It's hard to keep up. All right. I'm just complaining. I need to move faster. That's what it is. It's not you, it's me. Let's do this one, actually. This is a killer one. It pains me to do this one, but I'm going to do it anyways. Whoops. That's not a price. That's like a imaginary number that I just typed in there. Not going to do these guys because I like them too much. This is a good one. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. This is a really good one. Someone will get a good deal there. I know that one will get snagged up quick. Commies. All right. We just did football too, so football is done. Probably hockey, those 2 got grabbed before I could even blink. Nope, still there. All right. There's 2 in hockey. There's 2 in football, guys, for the scavenger hunt. So grab those. see. Let's see. This was. All right, sorry, I'm just catching up on the orders, guys. Yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in now. Stars and Bruins are off the board. Those were two of the $9.99 specials. Stars and Bruins. That was. Those were both $9.99. Okay. All right. So we're cooking a little bit. That brings us down to 28. And I know there's a couple more that I'm sure got snagged here too. Well, I was yapping away. 28 left there, guys. 28. We're moving a little bit. Let's see. Wade is moving, making moves. I know something. I know one of those scavenger hunt teams is gone. If there's an order from Wade, I know he's there picking away at those. I know that's what's happening. Let me just double check this. Yep, that was John with the Stars and the Bruins. Good luck, John. Okay. What else? Oh, I need to do, let's set this up. Certified. Might be able to see here. Filter. Let's see if those two that already sold popped up. One Bengals, $11.99. Okay. There's one of them. That's cool. All right. Bengals there. That was one of our scavenger hunt deals. Somebody got the Bengals for $11.99. Heck of a deal there. Can't hate ya. Don't hate the play, I hate the game, as they say. All right, got to catch up on these orders. Wade, what did you get? Wade got one of my $7.99 teams. Nice work, Wade. That's the Tampa Bay Lightning off the board. Good deal there. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and update this. All right, so that's what we got there. We got 8 left at $7.99. Wade grabbed the Lightning. Let me just update this real quick. A little bit slow moving. I'm having to manually update these, so it is a little bit slow moving here. Apologize for that. Tampa Bay Lightning, 2, 4, 3. Let's see. Tampa Bay is off the board. Let's go. All right. Before I get into that, I'm a little bit annoyed here. My display is not very nice, guys. It can't be sloppy here. You got to clean it up a little bit. This is my bad. I sincerely apologize to the Mojobreak team, to the entire Upper Deck family, to myself, to my family. This display was just utterly unacceptable, and I will do my best to rectify it right this moment. All right, there we go. Oh, gosh, got to do a little bit more. It's extra thick on those packs. I don't know if it's going to fit in here. Yeah, it'll fit. There we go, just barely. All right, that's what we got, guys. Series 1. Series 1, we got 6 boxes there. Get into that. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to cut off his head. There we go. There you can see it. Series 1, that's a good one. That's what we're going to do. 6 boxes there. And then we got 4 certified. Really awesome product with certified. Killer stuff here. There you can see it a little bit better. Those are the 2 breaks we're doing, football and hockey. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And, all right, let's get back into this. This is hockey and football, football and hockey and football. That was Wade. Appreciate you, Wade. Kentaro, what do we got, my friend? You got the Sharkies. Sharkies, $13.99. Good deal there. Good deal there. That's our hometown team. I usually don't mess with the hometown teams, but that's a good one. Good one to grab. Good one to grab. I got a funny story about that one. Kind of funny. It's not that great. Not that funny, but it's kind of funny. It's funny to me. We're doing hockey. It was clear cut, I think. I think it was clear cut. And those are the ones where it's just one of those encased cards in the box. And we're doing clear cut, and it was the 24-25, so it was like all the rookies last year. And this guy was like, he bought into the Sharks. He bought into the Sharks one day, and he didn't hit a single card, like no cards, which is not uncommon. It's clear cut, there's only 12 or whatever cards, so chances are you probably won't hit anything. But he didn't hit anything, no Sharks, nothing. He was super bummed, and it was one of the higher priced teams. So he bought it again for the next day, same exact Sharks team in the same break the next day, and like one of the first cards he hit was a Macklin Celebrini auto, and the guy was in there live watching, and he was super stoked about it. And he's like, I'm local. Can I come pick it up at the shop? And I was like, yeah, sure, man. You can come pick it up. Come pick it up at the shop. Anytime. I'll set it aside for you, and I'll let the people in the front know, and you can come pick it up anytime. And he's like, all right, I'll be there soon. I was like, okay, cool. So I finished doing some other things back here, and like I gave it to the shop and with a little note, and I go back to the shop. I was like, 15 minutes later, And I was like, "So did that guy come and pick up that card? I wanted to see his face because he seems super excited." And he's like, "They're like, yeah, he was here like 10 minutes ago. he grabbed it. He's already gone." It's like, dang, that was fast. So I don't know if he was like watching the live stream, sitting in his car, like waiting out front of the shop, but he did not waste any time when it came to picking up that Celebrini card. I don't blame him. It was like I think about a $1,300 card uh, that he got off like $100 spot. So nice ROI there on that one. Nice little ROI on that one, and a kind of a cool story. Glad to have hit it for him there. Hmm. All right, guys. Yes. So that's what I need to do. That was 2, 4, 3. Okay. All right. So yes, Sharks are off the board. That brings us to 27 here, and that's one of my scavenger hunt teams. So I will need to update that. Actually, I think that brings us to 26, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Yeah, 26. All right, guys. I'll be right back, and we'll get some more of those going. right, guys. 26 left there in hockey. Might be a fewer that have been more that have been taken there. Got to update here. Okay, we had Wade and Kentaro. I think Wade grabbed something else. Wade got one of my scavenger hunt teams in football. That was the Steelers there. Let's see. Nice one there, Wade. It's a good one to grab. Good one to grab. $16.99 on the Steelers. Let's go. That was Wade grabbing that one. Good work, Wade. All right, I'm gonna have to go back and redo and add some more of these teams. You guys are pretty quick on these. I think there is still one each though. Pretty sure we still have at least one in each of those. All right, let's look at hockey. Actually, I think both of them did get taken in hockey. No, there's one. There's still one. There's still for sure one in hockey. Just touching up hockey a little bit here, guys. Just touching it up a little bit. Got to move on it. Got to move. Let's do it. Bunch still at $7.99 in that break. A bunch are still at $7.99. Bunch at $9.99. Bunch at $14.99. One of my scavenger hunt teams did get snagged. So we'll add another one. This one's pretty good, actually. This one's really good, actually. Really, very pretty good. Really, very pretty good. We'll add a really good one too at $9.99. It's not quite a scavenger hunt qualifier, but pretty good. Little discount there. Hockey's just been hit, guys. Hockey has just been hit. Go ahead and add that one into our chat here. $7.99 specials in that break, y'all. $7.99 specials in that break. $7.99 specials. We're down to 29 actually here in football. 29. Here, guys. We're moving a little bit. We're moving. Got to keep it going though here. Lou grabbing the Colts. Good deal. Just discounted them. That's a nice pickup there. Colts are off the board. That takes us to 28. 28 teams left there. Still got a bunch of $14.99 teams there. Really good break. Really good break. Good product to get into. 2 or 3. Indianapolis. There are 2 P's in Indianapolis. 2 P's. G. Nope, just one. Just one P. Just one P in Indianapolis. It's like Indiana and then Polis. Indiana and Polish, but no H. Lou, good luck to you there in that break. Appreciate you jumping in and taking action. Way to go, Lou. King Lou. All right. The guy that I go to 7-Eleven, and the guy in there calls me boss every morning. So I feel like a boss. But then I started calling him chief, because chief is like chief is higher on the totem pole of hierarchy. Chief, I feel like, is definitely higher than boss. So he's chief, and I'm boss. All right, guys. What do we got here? That was Colts, 35. Good deal. Wade, what did you snag away from my cold dead hands? Maple Leafs, $9.99. It's a good one. That is a good one. 2, 4, 3, 5, 4. Got to move a little bit on these guys because oh, that's a different break. Because this one takes a long time to open, or at least for me, it takes a long time to break on this one. So with that being said, we really gotta try to move a little bit here, because I move at a snail's pace. I move at a snail's pace, the pace of a snail. It's probably being not very nice to snails. 7 off the board. 7 and 32 is 25 teams left. 25 left in that break. I think we only have 8 at $7.99. I'm going to update that. Not 9. I don't like to be deceptive with any of these pricing or tactics. So if something's off, like, sometimes I'll just adjust it, just because I don't want you guys thinking that I'm pulling any funny business, you know. Tricks are for kids, as they say. Oh, Jeremy grabbing one of my scavenger hunt teams. Kraken. The Seattle Kraken of Seattle are off the board. Jeremy, good luck to you, my friend. $11.99. Are you out of your mind? 547. Gonna have to do more on those. I just did them too. Oh, guys, killing me. Too fast. Between having to manually enter in every order and having to update these and having to keep up with your guys' moves, keep these deals going, these scavenger hunts. See, on the trick or treat, I could get away with it. I could say, oh, well, it's trick or treat, and I guess you got the trick, you know, if there's no there's no half off. But now I don't have any excuses. I don't have any excuses. Only oh wait, Indianapolis are off the board. Somebody grabbed Cincinnati, Indianapolis, Minnesota, and Pittsburgh. Minnesota's off the board. Okay, that's the one I need to find. That must have happened last night. Well, I don't really like this team, so I'm gonna go ahead and discount them. I love how I hope you guys love my my rationale for these things. Like, if I don't like a team, it makes it so much easier to discount them. All right. Yeah, we got two actually. Two scavenger hunt teams now in football. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and do one here too. Not a scavenger hunt per se, but a really good deal. Couple really good deals. Couple $9.99s I'll add in there. Couple of ones I'll add in there. Minnesota. There we go. That was Curtis. Grabbed the Vikings on my scavenger hunt deal. Curtis. Don't be Kurt with me, Curtis. Don't be Kurt with me. Curtis, you are taking away my deals. Taking away my right to give deals. Actually, you're encouraging my right. I shouldn't say that. You're encouraging my right. It's well within my rights to offer discounts, and I am doing it liberally. Literally and liberally. All right. So we have 8 off the board. We're down to 24 in hockey, and not 254, 24, and then 28 still. 28 there in football. Football, we got to move, guys. That's a really good one. I'm not too concerned about it though, because I know it will go. Good deals though on those scavenger hunt teams. Let's see, Troy. Troy is up and at 'em. What'd you grab there, Troy? Dang. All right. It's okay. I told you I don't like them. So, Troy, Seahawks off the board in certified football. Troy is making moves this morning. All right, Troy. I see what you're doing. And I don't like it. No, I like it. It's good. Just kidding. 243. Both Seattle teams off the board. Both Seattle teams off the board in these breaks. $23.99. Heck of a deal there. Heck of a Troy. Can't fault you for that, my friend. That takes us down to 27. 27 there. What else, Troy? Oh, you grabbed another one. That wasn't quite a scavenger hunt, but it was one of my $9.99 teams. I will be going to that game this weekend. A little bit concerned about that game, but we'll see. See what the boys can do. That's why they play the games, guys. That's why they play the games. If you knew the outcome, why would you play? Why would you play if you already knew the outcome? That's why they play the games. That's $9.99 on the Rams, Los Angeles. Rams of Los Angeles, formerly St. Louis. It's weird how LA had like 0 teams and they went to like 2 in a matter of years, a couple years. I know the Raiders wanted to go there, but I don't know. I feel like Raiders fans are kind of a little bit of degenerates, so like Las Vegas is a fitting home for them. Okay, Troy, you're a huge Hawks fan. All right. Actually, you know what? I'll say this. I went to Seattle a couple years ago, and I really love the city. It's a beautiful city, great place, great food, beautiful, lots of greenery. Beautiful city to kind of be a tourist in for a better part of like 4 or 5 days, I think it was. Really nice city. One of my favorite U.S. cities. So I will say that. Ugh. I will say that. I give respect where respect is due. That's just the reality, guys. I give respect where respect is due. I'll say if I don't like something, but that's just my opinion, you know. I can be real about like what it is, you know. It's like do I like the Seahawks? No. But am I gonna say that they stink and that they suck and that they're a bad team? Absolutely not. They're a pretty freaking solid squad this year. A little bit scary, so just gonna throw that out there. Be real and give respect where respect is due. That's what you got to do. Give respect where respect is due. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I've never been to the stadium there, but I've only been there one time. And it was like during a 4th of July kind of weekend. I think it was the weekend after 4th of July or something like that. And they had like some crazy heat wave a few days before. And so, but the weather was it was amazing. It was sunshine and just beautiful, and got to see all the things to see, do all the things to do. And yeah, I enjoyed my time. I'm not going to lie. Enjoyed my time there quite a bit. Quite a bit. Even rented those little e-bikes at the time. E-bikes, scooters, kind of rode around. That was fun. That was a fun time. One of my favorite trips. One of my favorite trips. Doing doing our little Zamboni action here on the mat to keep it nice and clean. Do our little cleaning of card scraps here. I'm always amazed at what I get out of here. I don't know if it's like, it's mostly just like card scraps. I don't want to think about what else it could be. Yeah. All right. Mostly card scraps. Where are we at on these breaks, guys? Still nothing there? All right. 24 and 27. We got to move a bit. It's what, 7 o'clock a.m. 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta move on these breaks a bit, guys. Gotta move here. Stocks are down a bit today. It's not too good. Oh my gosh. Oh, guys, we gotta go on this. We gotta go on this breaks here. Looks like we got something coming through here. Man, the Cowboys. I thought I lost some money. I'm not gonna lie, I lost some money on them, so I was like super pissed at them. Last week. Marcus Nealand. Oh, what happened? Oh, dang. Marshawn Nealand. Dang. Dang, wow. 24 years old. That's crazy. Doesn't say how, huh? Wow. Dang. Yeah, someone is saying like usually when they don't disclose like this, it's usually because they took their own life, which makes sense. I don't want to speculate. I don't want to speculate or say anything, but tends to kind of be the case there. Um, that's really unfortunate. It's really sad. Very sad. Very sad. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's do a little bit more here on what do we want to attack? Let's do football. Let's do football. I'm gonna add some at $9.99 on this break. Bunch here. Just hitting football with another round here, guys. Kind of across the board. Given the news, I will do a scavenger hunt. I will do an announced scavenger hunt team on that. On the heels of that news, we will do a honorary scavenger hunt team on that particular team. If y'all are paying attention, we'll do an honorary scavenger hunt team there. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Detroit. Raiders. We'll do 65. 49 on the Chargers. That's a good deal. Dolphins already a good deal. We'll do 45 on the Pats. Good deal. Saints, another good deal. New York Football Giants. We're going to add an extra deal there. Guys are getting some good deals here on this break. Eagles, man, that's a good deal. Oh, it pains me to do it, but I'll hit my Niners a little bit there. That one's already on the scavenger hunt watch. Whoops. Ooh, that would have been crazy. Good deal. Can't do quite that. Quite that. Let's do this one's it's a good deal. It's not quite a scavenger hunt. Okay. A lot of good deals there just added to football. Lot of good deals. Lot of good deals. Just discounted that. Just discounted that, guys. I'm going to throw it here in the chat so you can see where we're at. Just hit that football break. Just discounted football, guys. Just discounted football. See, you guys are already making some moves there. Troy. Yep, Troy. Dang, that was quick. All right. Buccaneers off the board. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Troy, good luck to you there. Okay. This keyboard is funky. All right. Tampa Bay. It's not the Buccaneers. It's the Buccaneers. That was Troy. And that was 17. Yeah, 17.99. Good one there. Good deal on the Buccaneers, Troy. Appreciate you. That brings us down to 26. There, 26 left. Troy again. Oh, taking down our tribute team there. Cowboys off the board. Cowboys off the board. That was, what did we do on that one? $16.99 on the Cowboys. All right. I think we got to add some more then. Maybe. Good deals across the board, though. There's some other $9.99 teams, guys, on that as well. So those I will likely not do anything extra on those. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta move on these breaks, guys. Come on. Matthew. Good deal on the Chargers there. Good deal there, Matthew. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, guys, we got to move on this hockey break. We really got to move on this hockey break. I do still have scavenger hunt teams there, too. Gonna discount it one more time again. See what we can do. Got to move on this one, though, guys. Jeez. Really got to move on this one. That's a crazy good deal there. Got a bunch still at $7.99, guys. Bunch at $7.99. This is a really good deal too. Awesome deals here just across the board in hockey. Blackhawks I'm doing at $99. It's a $149 team. It's $50 off. Insane. Insane, guys. Insane. Let's do the Predators. People always sleep on the Predators. I don't know why, but they always like come through. $29.99 I'll do on the Predators just because. Excuse me. Let's do Rangers. $39.99 on the Rangers. Dang, that's a good deal. Penguins, I'll do at $9.99. Another good deal. Dang, you guys are getting over on me. Canucks, $19.99. Can't do anything there. Capitals, a $79. Already amazing deal. $7.99 on the Jets. All right, guys, I just hit hockey again. Got to move on that one, guys. Really got to move on that one. Just discounted that. Series 1, guys. A couple of teams there I added at $9.99 that were originally $19 teams. Got a bunch at $7.99. Really good value there. Really good value in that break, guys. Come on. Got to move on it. Got to make a move on that break. Really need to see some action there. Wade, what do you got here, Wade? Wade is making moves here. Looks like, yeah, Carolina. That's a good one. That was originally a $19 team. Went for $9.99. Good snag there on Carolina. Wade, appreciate you. Okay, we're moving a little bit. I think Wade grabbed another team too. What else you grabbed there, Wade? Penguins. Ah, that was another good one at $9.99. Nice. That was the other one I was talking about. Dang, Wade. Taking away all the good stuff. Can't have anything nice. Because Wade is going to snatch it from our fingertips. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 240. Congrats, Wade. Congrats. I admire your vigor for life. I admire your vigor, your rigor, all those kind of things. Enthusiasm for life. Your ability to eat, sleep, breathe, and snag teams at good value is really unmatched. It's really unmatched. All right. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. So that brings us actually to 22. 22 there in hockey. We're moving a bit. Still got a bunch at $7.99, guys. Still got a bunch at $7.99. Killer deals there. Just 22 left. Just 22 left. I'll go ahead and add. I'm kind of honing in on hockey right now, guys, if you can't tell. Dang. I'll do a couple more at $7.99. How's that? One. Still got one of our scavenger hunt teams there on the board. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. I'll do another one. 10. 11. 12. I got 12 teams at $7.99 now, guys. 12 teams. That is insane. Insane. Unfreaking insane. Crazy. Crazy. 12 of them are at $7.99, guys. Oh, there's so many cards, too. There's so many cards in Series 1. Each box has, like, 144 cards, and there's 6 boxes. What is that? 600, and then 6 times 44. That's, like, 132. That's like 732 cards. Let me see if my math checks out here. 6, 10. Oh, my math was off. 864 cards. I did half. I did 24. That's what I did. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know, guys, what I was thinking. But either way, 864 cards. And you can have a spot for only $7.99. The New York Football Jets are off the board. Sean. It's a good snag there. Good snag. That was one of that was one of my specials there. Sean 243. Sean. New York Jets of football. Nice work. Nice work on that, my friend. That brings us down to 25. We're moving in both. We're moving in both a little bit. Wade, what you got here? Hockey? Flyers? Yep, that was a good one. That was a good one. We're going to be at 11 and 21. Philly Flyers off the board. 2 par 3. Still got 11 teams at $7.99, guys. 11 left at $7.99. Got to move on it a bit here. Got to move a bit on it, guys. Let's see. I'm kind of waiting here. right, sorry guys, I got a little distracted. We gotta do some movement here. Gotta do some movement on this stuff. Jeez. I'm gonna do another round of discounts here in hockey. Gotta do it. 79. Let's do 75 on the Capitals. A bunch of teams at 7.99, guys. Gotta move on those. 7.99. 39.99 on the Rangers. 29.99 on the Predators. Canadians, I'll do 189. Can we get something there? Red Wings, $29.99. Oilers, $19.99. Ooh, let's do Calgary Flames. Can we do $59? That's a good deal. Got some other scavenger teams in there, guys. All right, just did hockey again. Just discounted hockey again. Have a look, see at that. We'll try football here one more time too, I guess. I guess that's what we'll do. Dang, this is going to be a good one here. Just going to add a bunch of scavenger teams here in football. Let's do, dang, that's a good deal on that team. Oh man, another good deal on this team. $20 off there. Let's do 49 there. Let's do 89. Let's do 25. Let's do 39. $20 off there. Let's do scavenger hunt on this team. Oh man, you guys are getting some good deals. All right. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That would be an opposite of a scavenger hunt deal. Let's do that. Jaguars, Chiefs hit again. Raiders hit again. Everything's been being hit. Everything is getting slashed. I'll even do a scavenger hunt team here. You guys are just, I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Dang. Actually, you know what? Here's another scavenger hunt team for you. Why not? Why not? Another good deal. 29, Philly. Oh, I'll do my Niners. Yeah. There we go. Man. 69. All right. You guys are getting over on me today. Dang. All right. Football heavily discounted there. Crazy. Just discounted that pretty heavily, guys. Pretty heavily. There's like 3 or 4 scavenger hunt teams now in there. Dang, that's a crazy good deal. Crazy good deal on football. Dang, guys, I just hit football huge. Where are you at? Where are you at, guys? Jeez. I'm just going to sit back now and chill for a minute. Not going to do anything else there for a bit. market is not doing too well. Biggest job cuts in October in 20 years. I think it's mostly because of Amazon, probably. A lot of layoffs there. It's a rough time too to get rid of people. I guess they don't have to pay them all that holiday pay. Figure they're pretty much paying them for almost nothing that last month, like a month's worth of pay for nothing on that last month or so. But tough time. I mean, it's hard to go find another job this time of year. It's rough. It's pretty rough. Texans, Dolphins, Niners. Troy, you are taking it all down, my friend. Dang. 2, 4, 3. Got some movement though. Can't fault you for that. Heck of a job, Troy. Heck of a job there, taking those down. Not gonna lie, I'm not the least bit upset about that. Troy. All right, what did you get, Troy? You got the Texans at $16.99. Texans at $16.99. The Dolphins at, what is that, $13.99? Dang, that's a good deal. And my Niners, snagged my Niners at $19.99. Heck of a deal there. All right. That's 3 more off the board, though, so we're moving on that. We're down to 22. These breaks are in a fight to the finish here. It's going to be close. It's going to be close on these guys. 22 in football and 21 in hockey. 22 there in football. Jason, what'd you grab there? Football, Browns, yep, good deal there. Browns. I feel like Browns are definitely due to hit something big. Yesterday we hit a lot on the Jaguars. So I feel like the Browns are the team that's due the most. Nothing really big hit there yet. For me, at least. The Browns. We'll do a little football poll since it's kind of hit a little bit of a lag here. Let's do a little poll. All right, guys. Let's see here. What are the, let's see our randoms. That's what I need to look at. Oh, there you go. Randoms list here. Let's see. All right, we're going to start a poll. I have a feeling this one will be kind of a landslide, but let's go ahead and do it anyways. We'll go ahead and do it anyways. Why not? Cody, what you got? Cody with the Oilers of Edmonton. Nice one. Cody, appreciate you. Cody with the Edmonton Oilers. Oh, come on, guys, let's go. Oh, dang, somebody picked the Titans? All right. I thought the Browns would win by a landslide on this one. So I was thinking. Highest job cuts in October hit highest level in over 20 years. The market is crumbling before our eyes today, guys. Everything is crumbling. Everything is crumbling. All right. I like the breakdown there, game time. I like the breakdown. I think my vote goes for the Browns. I'm in this, like, I follow this NFL, it's like NFL V 2.0 or something like that on Reddit. It's pretty entertaining. And they're listing off all these quarterbacks that the Browns are still paying right now. And Deshaun Watson's like at the top as far as like the money he's getting. And I guess he's like eligible now, or she's not injured anymore, so he could come back. And somebody's like, you know, what's he gonna? The post was about like, what's he gonna do? What are they gonna do? What are the Browns gonna do? Deshaun Watson can come back now. He's ready to play. And somebody wrote in like, whatever the Browns decide to do will be the wrong decision. So it was pretty funny. It was just funny because they are well known for making less than favorable decisions. So, and Jay Adams had just grabbed the Browns, so I'm not trying to hate on you, man. I'm just with that being said, Avalanche are off the board in hockey. I got to update the numbers here too. That was a good snag. That was one of the ones I reduced to $7.99. So good snag there for who was that? Good snag, Benjamin. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Got to get some movement though here, guys. We're getting a little bit behind here. Really got to go on these breaks. Really got to go. Let's do a quick numbers update and see where we're at here. 14 off in football, so that leaves us with 18. 18 left there. 18. Okay, we're moving a little bit there. And then what do we got in hockey? 13 off the board, so we're down to 19 there. Really close in these. It's going to be interesting to see which one closes first. Hockey, I can't do much more in terms of discounting, guys. It's already been hit a lot. Those $7.99. There's so many at $7.99. I can't really touch those. So it might be football that goes first. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Ray, good snag there on the Commanders. That was a good value there. That was a good value. Looks like most are saying the Browns. Yeah, that'd be my vote. That would be my vote. I had a feeling that one would be the popular choice there. Oh, that was... Commanders off the board at $11.99. Heck of a deal there. Heck of a deal. You guys are stealing these teams here. All right. That brings us down to 17. 17 in football, 19 in hockey. Looks like football might close first. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. We could break it. We could break it too. I do want to break something, guys. I'm kind of getting tired of sitting here. Not gonna lie. So, oh, it's a scavenger hunt. That's an insane deal. Trying to do more for you guys, but there's not much I can really do. I'll do this one here. This is gonna be a really good deal. Let's do this one. It's a really good deal. Let's do this one. 20 bucks off. Let's do. Okay. Lions. 20 on the Packers. Jaguars. Okay. Let's do 75. Chiefs. No one's taking the Chiefs. All right. We'll do a little on the Chiefs. We'll do a little bit on the Raiders. Do a little bit on the Patriots. The Pats. Surprised no one's grabbed that. That team's already a special there. 30 bucks off on that team. 20 bucks off on that team. Oh, here we go. Let's just do one of our franchise favorites here. All right, guys, we just did another little round on football. Heavily discounted there. There's only 17 left. Good one to make a move on, guys. Good one to make a move on and go. All right, guys, what do we got here? Come on. Trying to get something going. I just did football again, guys. Two scavenger hunt teams there. Just discounted those last 17, guys. Just discounted those last 17. Come on. Jason, what do we got here? Jason, football, Raiders. Nice snag there. Jason, appreciate you. That was a good deal on the Raiders there. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 16 left there, guys. 16 left in that break. We're moving a bit. We're going to close it. We're going to close it soon. I have a feeling. Just 16 left there. Let's see what we can do in hockey. Got to do something in hockey, guys. Oh, man. Still got that scavenger hunt team. Calgary Flames. I guess we could do 55. Blackhawks. Ooh, I'll do that. Insane deal there. Red Wings. Dang, that's a good deal. We'll do half. We'll do scavenger on that. That's an announced scavenger. It's not really even a. I'm like cheating for you guys there. This one we'll do a scavenger. Another one. There's like 3 scavengers and a bunch of 7.99s in this break. In the hockey break, guys. $20 off on that team. The rest are taken here. Taken. This one we'll do. This one we're gonna do a crazy scavenger hunt team. Crazy scavenger on. There. This one we'll do another discount. Hockey just hit again, guys. Hockey just hit again. Just hit that one again. Just hit hockey again, guys. I gotta do a little stretch. Oh, my back. Oh my God. Oh. Let's go, guys. Come on. We gotta move on these breaks. Come on. All right, what do we got here, guys? Brett. All right, a nice little variety pack here. It looks like you got 3 teams in our football break. Nice work, Brett. Good value there in that one. Good value. Very much appreciated by yours truly. Looks like we're going to be breaking some football here pretty soon. That's just what my gut tells me here. Patriots, Saints, Falcons. Nice teams, nice teams. 2 of them were specials. 2 of them were scavenger hunts there. Nice snags there, Brett. Appreciate you once again. 16 Saints, 13.99. Okie dokie. We're moving a little bit. 3 teams down there. That brings us to 13. Last 13. Let's go. Last 13 in football. Let's go. Let's go. Last 13. Come on. Come on. Jeff, what do we got? Cardinals, great snag there as well. It's going to take us down to 12, yo. 12. Looks like Bitcoin is plunging again. Might be a good time to look at that to revisit. Could see some pretty significant movement there. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Please make some moves on these breaks. We gotta do one of them soon here. 825. We gotta do football right now. We gotta do that one. Upper deck. Wilder off the board. Good luck to you there. Good luck to you there. Minnesota Wild are off the board. That was Chris. Appreciate you there. Damien grabbing some basketball. Okay. Okay. 18 left. We got 10, just 10 at $7.99. All right, we're gonna do something extra special on football. I know it's a new product, but we really have to get a break going right now, so we're gonna go ahead and do some crazy stuff here a little bit with football. Let's do. Just gonna do an extra deal here with football. Really good prices here on football, guys. I'm going to add another scavenger hunt team here. This one's a really good team, actually, too. Almost half off on all these teams, guys. Almost half off on all these teams. Really good deals. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just discounting these last ones here, guys. Dang, crazy deal on this team. Ooh, and this team too, unbelievable. I can't believe I'm gonna do this scavenger hunt on this team, but whatever, I'm gonna do it. All right, that's done. What's done is done. What's done is done is done. Huge discounts across the board in football, guys. Huge discounts there. Pretty much price to close, so let's make it happen on that. Huge discounts last 12. Huge discounts on the last 12. Let's go. Huge discounts on the last 12 for football. I gotta run. I'll be right back and we'll get going on it. Guys, come on. There we go. That's the movement I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. We got some movement here. Robert grabbing the Lions. Heck of a deal there. Heck of a deal there. 1999 on the Lions. 8. else we got? Wade, what'd you get? Wade, what'd you get? Oh, man. That was the team it was killing me to do. I was like, should I really do a scavenger hunt on the Eagles? The freaking Eagles? Really? But I did. I did it. The champs. Good snag there, Wade. Got to adjust here to. You're actually in Canada, huh? All right. Let me just adjust that here too. I think we got to adjust that. Wade is in Canada. Adjust that. Okay. That was 2, 4, 3, 5. Got it. And what else do we have? Another one. Ben, what'd you grab, Ben? Blue Jackets on hockey, $7.99. Heck of a deal there. Heck of a deal on the Columbus Blue Jackets. We're down to just 10 in football and 17 in hockey. Okay, we're moving a little bit. What else we got? Troy, what'd you grab there? Troy taking us down to 9. Grabbing another one of my scavenger teams there. That is the Broncos of Denver. What did I do on that one? Did something crazy. 20, yeah. 2. Troy. Okay. So that puts us at 9 then in football. 9 teams left. I'll tell you what I'll do here, just because we're going to do it, just because we're going to do it. Just 'cause, that's why. Why? Because I said so. Because I said so. We'll do half off on the remaining 9. So grab those. What is that? 30, 750. 3250. 2450. Dang, Jaguar is going to be a huge discount. 40. What is that? 49.50. Yeah, 49.50. Chiefs going to be. Ooh, that's a good one. 44.50 on KC. Giants. What's half of 110? 750. All right, guys. I just did half off on the rest on football. Half off those last few. That's it. That's what we're going to do. Price to close, half off. Half off on the last 9. Price to close. Half off last 9. Price to close. Let's go. That's it, guys. Half off last 9. Price to close. Let's go. Move quickly. Troy, what do you got? Packers. Good deal. 24.50. Good team to grab. It's a really good team to grab. They have a lot of good fan following there. Wade, good job. Wade. Green Bay. All right. That was Wade on Green Bay. Troy grabbed something too. Troy grabbing the Chiefs. That's a good one there, Troy. Troy. The Chiefs. Chiefertons. Wade and Troy, and then we got a bunch of others. These are going to close. Hockey, Predators, good deal there, Trait. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Nashville is off the board. That's one of the ones that always seems people slack on that one, but it always seems to cash in. So good luck to you there. That was $23.99. Good luck there. We're moving a bit, guys. We're moving all of a sudden here. It's like you guys all woke up at the same time here. Got another one from Troy. New York Football Giants, Troy. That one was 2575. I feel like I messed up on that one. That's weird. It was supposed to be 57.50. I did 57.35. Whatever. 15 cents, all yours. Weird. Okay. Not sure how that happened, but it happened. Giants are off the board. Let's see what else we got here. Wendy grabbing the Anaheim Mighty Ducks. Appreciate you, Wendy. That'll take us down there as well. Which number was that? Appreciate you there, Wendy. Orders are flying in, Troy. What else did you steal from me, Troy? Ravens, that's a good one. Ravens 12.50. Jeez, I can't believe it went that low. I feel like that's a mistake, but whatever. Whatever, man. Ravens 12.50. That was getting really close on football. I think we just have 5 left. Yeah, that brings us down to 5 left here in football. Last 5. Let's go. Half off of all of those. Might have been some orders coming in too. What did Jason grab something here? Jason grabbed the Jaguars, $49.50. Heck of a deal there. Good snag there, Jason, on that one. Jacksonville Jaguars. What was that? 49.50, I think. Yep. Good deal on that one. Really good deal on that one. Crazy good deal on that one. We're already way below yesterday for sure. For sure. Just got 4 left there, guys. 4 left. Price to close. 4 left. Half off those last 4 there, guys. Come on, we got to break it. We got to break it now. Ooh, Bitcoin back down below 100K. Dang, Bitcoin on the slide. Might be a good time to add a little bit of the coin here. A lot of stuff taking big hits today, guys. A lot of stuff in the market. Good opportunity to buy here today. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's close out these last 4. Come on. Let's close out these last 4. Jason, what you got? Buffalo, nice snag there. That's a good one. Really good one there, Jason. Appreciate you. Go down to 3. Coach, what do you got, Coach? Coach grabbing a box. 3 teams left, y'all. 3 left in football. 3 left there. Priced to close. Ooh, it's going to be one left. Brandon grabbing the Bears and the Panthers. Nice picks there. Bears and Panthers off the board. Appreciate ya. That is 203,580. Bears and Carolina Panthers. And that was 3250, 3750. Bears, Panthers. Beastie. And you are in USA. All right. One more. Who is it left? One team, just one. Who's the last team? Unless it got grabbed already. Who is it? Titans. All right. 39.99 on the Titans. That's over half off. 39.99 done. Well, looks like it was already off the board before I could submit it. So, Joshua, appreciate you. Snagged it before I could submit. Appreciate you. Hopefully, this last team mojo will benefit you. Appreciate you there. Titans off the board. I feel like that team is very much due, so should hit something there. We're going to be breaking that one, guys. We're going to be breaking now. Like right now. In about one minute, we'll be breaking this. Still got a bunch left in hockey, so let's get after that too. Where are you at? J-Bomba, USA, 44.50. All right. All right, so we are sold out there. Let's go ahead and do this. Sold out. All right, we're gonna do one more round. I just got to do one more round of hockey discounts, and then we can break this, guys. I want to try to get hockey moving just a little bit more. We still have 17. I can't budge on the 7.99 teams. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm doing more discounts here on hockey. Let's do crazy deals on this one. Crazy deals. 9. 79. 29. All right, I just hit hockey again, guys. We're pretty much priced to close there, so not much I can do left on that one, to be honest. Just going to post it up here one last time, and we'll go ahead and get to breaking football. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to pin this up here. Okay, and there's still the scavenger hunt, so there's 2 teams over half off there. There's a bunch of $7.99 specials. Let's get after it, and let's go. For now, we are going to break football. I'm going to change the soon to now. We are breaking this now. All right, let's get right to it, guys. This is... Let's do a little time stampage here. 257... Only took 3 hours to sell that out. Gotta be faster, guys. Gotta be a little faster. Okay, let's go. This is our 2025 Panini Certified Football Hobby 4-box. Pick your team number 3. We have S.M. Pena with the Bengals. S. Wade with the Steelers. Lavia with the Colts, Curtis with the Vikings, Troy with the Seahawks, Troy with the Rams, Troy with the Buccaneers, Troy with the Cowboys, MWE with the Chargers, Barnacia with the Jets, Troy with the Texans, Troy with the Dolphins, Troy with the Niners, Jay Adams with the Browns, Ray with the Commanders, Jay Adams with the Raiders, Brett with the Patriots, Brett with the Saints, Brett with the Falcons, Jeff L with the Cardinals, Robert with the Lions, S. Wade with the Eagles, Troy with the Broncos, S. Wade with the Packers, Troy with the Chiefs, Troy with the Giants, Troy with the Ravens, Jay Adams with the Jaguars, Jay Adams with the Bills, B. Steed with the Bears, B-Steed with the Panthers, and J. Bamba with the Titans. All right, let's go. These are our 4. Let's get right into it. I'm going to grab a box real quick. Be right back. I had the big box ready for hockey. Thought for sure we are going to be doing some hockey, but psych. Let's do a little swapperoo here. A little swapperoo. All right, gotta get an appropriate size box. Now we're all set. Let's go. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. You are all very much appreciated for your efforts. Even if you practically stole some of these cards, these teams from me, I do still appreciate you nonetheless. Good deals. I like good deal too, so I can't be mad at you. All right, good luck. Really cool product, by the way. I just got the first break of this yesterday, and I love it so far. Really awesome stuff. Really, really awesome stuff here, in my personal opinion. Let's go. And if any of you all have kids that that want to be a reporter in this, we have all these reporter cards. If your kid wants to be a reporter in any of these, win this contest, just drop your stuff in the chat, and I'll go ahead and send you out one of these. We got a bunch of them. So if you want to apply to win this here, just drop it in the chat, and we'll throw it in with whatever cards you get. We'll just throw it in there. I was gonna apply myself, but you know they don't have too many 6'4", 10-year-olds, so I don't know if that would work, guys. I don't know if it would work. There's another one. Another kid reporter. If you got a kid and they want to be a reporter in this Super Bowl, you could win a ticket too to the Super Bowl. It's not just for your kids. You could win a ticket if you want to enter in. Just drop your name in the chat. Be like, yeah, I want it. I'll send you one. I'll throw it in there. Just add it to one of your teams. All right. All right, extra thick one on the last one here, which is on top. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Let's see what we got. Let's make sure this is situated here a little bit. There we go. Certified Stars, Dak. Ooh, this is the extra thick one. We got J.J. McCarthy on the Pro Materials. Nice hit. Right off the bat. J.J. McCarthy, Vikings, Pro Materials, 168 out of 299. 168 out of 299. Nice hit there for the Vikings. Pro Materials. Pro Materials. Get you a little bit better top loader here. That one's a little bit too thick. This one will fit better. Better fit there. There we go. Nice hit. Kamara, Saints, and some base. Flip these around. Chiefs, Pat Mahomes, Herbert with the franchise foundations. And what do we got here? Ooh, for the Browns, Shadur Sanders on the new generation patch. Shadur Sanders, Browns out of 399. 265 out of 399. Shadur. Definitely a good hit here for the Browns. Solid. Very solid. You can see the number right there. Very nice, very nice. Got some good patches so far. And what do we got here? Jaden Higgins on the certified rookies. Jaden Higgins, Texans. Derwin James, 184 out of 399. 184 out of 399. Deck. And we got James Cook. Wow, this is a nice franchise foundations. Low number here, James Cook. It's, what is that, 18? 18 out of 75. James Cook. Nice hit for Buffalo. Nice hit for Buffalo on the franchise foundations. Low number there. Low number parallel on that. And Tedaroya McMillan, Panthers, 32 out of 75. 32 out of 75. McMillan Panthers. Nice hit. Nice hit. Killer break so far. Killer break. Got 2 young QBs. Got some nice low number cards. Immortals. John Elway on the Immortals. John Elway. Immortals. Nice. Broncos. And what we got here? Josh Connerly Jr. on the Commanders. 196 out of 399 here. 196 out of 399. I just discounted hockey, guys. Got to see some movement there on that. Let's go. Please let me know you're alive and well. Some base here. Certified Stars, Bijan Robinson. ATL. Nice one there, Bijan. Nice snag there, Mike, on the Canadians. I don't know if you were trying to ask me something. I think you took it down there, but if you got anything, let me know. Penix, Falcons, another nice hit for the Falcons. This one out of 299, 264 out of 299 on the Franchise Foundations. Looks like a purple parallel here. Nice. What do we got here? Michael Williams for our Niners on the freshman fabric pink auto. This is 73 out of 299. It's a killer hit. Killer hit here, Michael Williams. Like this card a lot. Very nice. That was a team I think I did for like 15 bucks too. Definitely a sick card. Very nice, very nice. Good one to add to your collection. I think that's also a rookie card too. So good one to hang on to. Rookie card. Bucky Irving. Ricky Williams on the Immortals. Ricky Williams on the Immortals. Nice, nice. Dolphins, of course. And what do we got here? Jerry Jeudy, 46 out of 225 for Cleveland Browns. Browns having a nice break. Browns having a nice break so far. Very nice. Some base to keep us moving. DeForest Buckner. Wish he was still a Niner, but on the Franchise Foundations, Colts, DeForest. Ooh, Jordan Davis on the Mirrors Auto. 105 out of 149. Philly. That $20 spot paying off dividends on the Mirrors Auto, numbered auto. Nice card. Nice hit for Philly. Nice hit for Philly there. Very nice. And some more Philly base. Shador on the certified rookies. Shador. Nice. Just a nice base insert there. And what do we got here? Out of 499, Donovan Eziraku. Cowboys. Eziraku. Either way, it's out of 499. 489 out of 499. We'll set that aside to top load at a later date. Keeping it moving with the base, and we'll get right into box number 2. Let's go. Some of these cards are not opening in the most aesthetically pleasing way. You just don't want to seem to open right. Just gonna pull it straight back. It still breaks right along that seam. Penix. Nice extra thick one on these last two, it feels like. Nice extra thick on the last two. I'm guessing we got patches in these right off the bat here on these first two sort of packs here. All right, let's go. Got a couple patches, it looks like. Quinton Judkins, Browns, 55 out of 199 on the certified rookies parallel. Judkins, Browns. Cleveland having a nice break. Nice. What do we got here? Kyler Murray on the piece of the game. Have not seen one of these yet. Kyler Murray, Cardinals, piece of the game. I think this team was $9.99 too, so heck of a card here. It's 207 out of 299. Kyler Murray. Extra thick on this one too. Nice card, piece of the game. Cardinals. Sick how it like comes through the name. Really nice, really nice. Really nice card there. Some base to take us out to the Kid Reporter. Dylan Gabriel on the certified rookies, Browns. And another Shador on the new generation. 178 out of 299. That's two patches for Shador. Definitely a good one to get because you could keep one and sell one maybe. That's a good idea. Curious what the other one was numbered now. Yeah, we got two in the same break. 205 and 178. Crazy. Art Monk on the Immortals. Washington. And we got an auto coming up here. Cade Stover. C87. Cade Stover. Got to do a little better on your signature there, my friend. Any 10-year-old with a blue ink pen could easily write that. Come on, man. Come on. Cade Stover, Texans, out of 99. 11 out of 99 on the auto. Nice card. Nice card. Not going to hate too much on the mirrors. Xavier Legette. And some more base. Chuba Hubbard. There we go. That's a Franchise Foundations. Cincinnati Bengals, Jamar Chase. 72 out of 75. Jamar Chase. That was one of my early scavenger hunt teams. $11.99 spot. Pretty sick card for $11.99. Jamar Chase. Richardson and some base. Tataroa McMillan on the certified rookies. Moving right along. Dak out of 399. Dak, Cowboys. And let's do a little flip here. Some base Immortals. Dion on the Immortals. And we got another Deion Sanders on the Immortals. Nice. Jack Sawyer out of 399. Rookie card. 361 out of 399. Steelers. Steelers rookie card here. Very nice. Very nice. Nico. And some more base. Penix on the franchise foundations. And what do we got here? Another one for the Browns. Man, the Browns are cashing in on this break. Unreal. Freshman fabric auto. Mason Graham. 41 out of 499. Freshman fabric auto. Sweet card. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Browns. What a break. What a break. Browns. Who had the Browns, by the way? I got to see now. I'm curious. What do we got here? Jay Adams. Jay Adams, sick break there for the Brown spot. TJ Watt, Steelers. And the kid reporter. Travion Henderson on the certified rookies. And out of 499, Mike Green, 300 out of 499, Baltimore Ravens. Some base. And certified stars, Josh Allen. Josh Allen on the certified stars, Bills. Got Tyree Wilson on the auto. 3 out of 125. 003 out of 125. Nice auto there for, is that the Raiders? Yes. Raiders. Raiders, Tyree. And some base Sauce, no longer on the Jets, but there he is, the Sauce on the it's funny, franchise foundations, but they trade him. He's a foundation of the franchise, but we'll trade him away. I know it's not designated by the team, but it is pretty funny. All right, Dexter Lawrence. 90 out of 225, Giants, Dexter Lawrence. Kind of ironic. Kind of ironic. All right, we're halfway through, guys. We'll do these next two boxes. Let's go. Let's see where we're at in hockey. We got to move on this one, guys. Got to move on this one really bad. Looks like we got a couple coming through. All right, let's go. Something right off the bat there. For the Lions. Got a small pack here. I wonder what's in there. It's got to be something big. Whenever the packs are like really skinny or really thick, you feel like there's for sure something in there. Extra thick on that one. Extra skinny on that one. Extra thick on this one for sure. Extra thick on this one. And extra thick on this one as well. All right, let's get it started. Let's get it started. All right, box number 3. Let's go. Saquon on the franchise foundations. Very nice. Saquon. Eagles. Pro Materials. Michael Penix. Wow. 15 out of 99. 15 out of 99. Pro Materials. Michael Penix Jr. Sweet card. Got a little color match in there too. Pro Materials. Nice card. Really nice. Really, really nice. Baker. And some base. Cam Ward on the certified rookies. Titans. Cam Ward. Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson on the numbered new generation. 187 out of 399. Pittsburgh Steelers. Caleb Johnson. Nice card. New generation. Nice hit. Jamar Chase and some base. Certified stars. Derrick Henry. Ooh. Derrick Henry on the certified stars. Nice. And we got an auto. Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon. OG2. OG. Gotta do a little better on the auto, Ollie. OG the second. Ollie Gordon the second. 38 out of 125. The rookie. Just says rookie right at the top. Kind of cool. Little color match there. Very nice. Nice card. Kelsey. And we got some Immortals. Randy Moss. Immortals Moss. Ooh, 25 out of 25. Chicago Bears. Rome Odunze. Sick card. It's got this like green iridescent kind of sheen to it. 25 out of 25. Odunze. Bears. Sick card. Sick card for the Bears. Who was that on the Bears? That was somebody that I believe grabbed him like all at once. That's what it was. B. Steed. Bears. Nice hit. Nice hit. Garrett Wilson. Jets. And Dexter Lawrence on the franchise foundations. Giants. And Ty Felton on the rookie card for the Vikings. 122 out of 225. 122 out of 225. Nice hit there, Vikings. Packers, base, and certified stars, Jordan Love. Nice. Certified stars, Jordan Love. And we got a little numbered base out of 499. Kenneth Grant, 213 out of 499. Sutton and Dak on the franchise foundations. Tyler Warren, freshman fabric. Tyler Warren, 177 out of 199. Tyler Warren, Colts rookie freshman fabric auto. Sick card. Nice. Very, very nice on this one. Colts. Indy. Who had Indy? Lavia. Nice hit. Nice hit there. Colts. Let's go. Puka. And some base. Mason Graham. Certified. And for the Jaguars, Bishul Tootin. 136 out of 299. Bishul Tootin. For the Jaguars of Jacksonville. Nice hit. Jacksonville. And some base. Immortals. Immortals. What do we got here? Anthony Munoz on the Immortals. Ooh. Got a sick card coming up. Get ready for this one. Boom! Warren Sapp. Warren Sapp for the Buccaneers on the Canton Certified. Haven't seen one of these yet. Canton Certified Auto. Warren Sapp, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's 20 out of 30 on this one. Sick card. Really sick card. Really sweet card. Warren Sapp. Canton Certified Buccaneers. Nice hit. Who had the Buccaneers? Troy. Nice hit, Troy. Warren Sapp Auto. Dang. Canton Certified. 20 out of 30. Nice hit there, Troy. Nice hit. I'm going to put this up here. Really nice hit. Really nice hit. And what do we got here on the Franchise Foundations Orange Parallel? Amon-Ra St. Brown. Amon-Ra St. Brown Lions. Out of 99, A.J. Brown. 34 out of 99, A.J. Brown, Eagles. Nice hit, Eagles. That was a good, that was one of our really good deals there. Nice, A.J. Brown. And some base. We'll keep it moving right along into our final box. Let's go, last box. Mojo, been a good break so far, guys. Let's close it strong. Let's finish strong with this one here. Need some big hits. Need some big hits. Let's go. All right. Let's have at it. So you get an Immortals right off the bat. Numbered Immortals. Numbered Immortals right off the bat. Extra thick on this one. Low number there. It's crazy. They put some big hits like right at the front of these, which is actually at the back because you kind of open them a little backwards there. Red stars. A little extra thick on this one here. Extra thick on this one, guys. Extra, extra, extra thick on that one. Nice, 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 nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right, let's go. Let's get after it. Last box mojo. We got Ladd on these certified stars. Ladd McConkey, Chargers. Pro Materials, Joe Burrow. 260 out of 299. Another hit for Cincinnati. That was a freaking good spot on the first. That was like the first spot taken in the break. First spot scavenger hunt mojo. Joe Burrow, Pro Materials. Nice hit. Jahmyr Gibbs, Lions. And some more base. Ashton Genty, one for the Raiders. 95 out of 149. Been waiting for this one. Certified rookies, Ashton Genty. Nice hit, Raiders. And what do we got here? New generation Cam Scatabo. The Scat Pack out of 249. 17 out of 249. Scatabo. Giants. Finally getting something here for the Giants. That's nice. Nice hit there. Some base. We got Amon-Ra St. Brown on the base foundations. Woo, what do we got here? Have not seen one of these. Have not seen one of these. What do we got here? Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Night Moves. Night Moves. Sick card. This is wow. This is a crazy looking card too. The Night like really looks crazy with this one. Sick card for the Lions. That's got to be a low, super low number there. I have not seen one of these in any of the breaks. Night Moves. Sick card. Lions. Night Moves. Night Moves. Yeah, it's a sick one, huh? It is. I'm gonna put it up. I'll put it up on I'll put it on display. I've not seen any of those. I have not seen the Canton certified either that Troy got. That's a sick one too. Case hit. Okay. I thought it was something big. Thought it was something big. We'll put it up here on display. Just didn't know how big. Sick. Nice hit. Night Moves. Amon-Ra St. Brown. It really, that night is like really, it's crazy. And that light right there like really shines. That's awesome. Beautiful card. Congrats. Who was that too? Lions. I think you got a good deal on it too. I feel like that was one of the later teams. Yeah, Robert, that was you, of course. 1999. Dang, nice hit, nice hit. Definitely some good ROI there, Robert. I hope. All right, Quinton Judkins, Browns certified rookies, and Trevor Lawrence, 62 out of 150. Trevor Lawrence for the Jaguars. It's a good player to get too on the Night Moves. For that team, I mean, probably one of the better guys you could get for that team. I don't know who else is on the Night Moves, but yeah, no worries. Thank you. All right. Lawrence Taylor, Immortals. Pat Bryant. Pat Bryant, Broncos out of 225. 56 out of 225. Bills and some base. Caleb Williams on the certified stars. We got a, let's see what we got here. We got a numbered out of 499. James Pierce Jr., rookie card. Jets. Flip these back around. Breece Hall, Jets. And some base. Certified rookies. Teteroa McMillan, 25 out of 25. Wow, that's the second 25 out of 25 we've hit today. Teteroa McMillan on the green certified rookies parallel. The green version. Wow, Carolina Panthers. Nice hit. 25 out of 25. Certified rookies. That was our last, second to last team, Mojo. B-Steed, nice work. And we got the Patriots. Christian Gonzalez, 106 out of 225. Christian Gonzalez. Getting down to the wire, folks. Getting down to the wire. Got a redemption. We'll save that one for a little bit later viewage there. Mason Taylor on the certified rookies. Jets. Certified ballers. Haven't seen one of these. Certified ballers. 215 out of 249. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. That was a team I did a crazy deal on too. Dang. Ray for $11.99 got a certified ballers Jaden Daniels patch out of 249. Sick. Dang. All right. All right. Coming up on the world there, Ray. Nice snag. Nice snag there. Puka. Immortals. Jim Kelly. Buffalo Bills Immortals. Sick. This one's out of 50. 11 out of 50. Jim Kelly Immortals. Buffalo Bills. Nice hit there. Jim Kelly on the Immortals. Nice card. Very nice. Blue parallel on that. Will Howard. 25 out of 249. Will Howard for the Steelers. Nice patch there. On the new generation. Nice numbered patch. Will Howard, nice. And some base to round us out into. We got a redemption. Redemption for the, it's Pat Bryant. Freshman Fabric Mirror Signatures Purple. Pat Bryant. Who's that? This is Broncos. Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos. So that will be coming to you. Who had the Denver Broncos? That was towards the end, I think. Troy. Troy, you got this coming your way. This is a Pat Bryant Freshman Fabric Mirror Signatures Purple. Nice. Nice card. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. All right. Finishing us off here with some base. We got James Cook on the franchise foundation and just a little block in the back there. Throwing us with the block in the back on the last one there. Thought it was something. Oh, well. All right. Let's do a good break overall, though. Really good break overall. Going to go through it here in a second. We'll do a quick recap. Appreciate y'all joining in. We do still have hockey left, so feel free to jump into that as well. We'll do a quick recap here. We had Pat Bryant, Broncos, Will Howard, Jim Kelly, Jaden Daniels, nice one, Christian Gonzalez, Teteroa McMillan, Pat Bryant, another Pat Bryant. Should have known who it was, but it is what it is. Trevor Lawrence, Cam Scatabo, Ashton Genty, Joe Burrow, A.J. Brown, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Amon-Ra St. Brown. This was Bashal Tootin. Tyler Warren. Ty Felton. Roma Dunze. Ollie Gordon the second. Caleb Johnson. Michael Penix. Dexter Lawrence. Tyree Wilson. Yeah. Mason Graham. Jamar Chase. Cade Stover. Shador Sanders. You got back-to-back Shadors. Back-to-back Shadors. A $2.99 new generation and a $3.99 new generation. Pink and purple. JJ. Kyler Murray. Quinton Judkins. Jordan Davis. Jerry Jeudy. Michael Williams. Nice hit for the Niners. Michael Penix. Josh Connerly. Teteroa McMillan. James Cook. Derwin James. And a really nice night moves here. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the night moves Lions. And then he did get something here, though, Troy. This was a nice hit here. Tampa Bay. Pretty sure this was you, Troy. If not, I feel bad for saying that. You did get Tampa Bay here. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Warren Sapp on the Canton Certified 20 out of 30 auto. Really nice auto there, too. All right, appreciate y'all joining in. I'm going to take a pick of these two. These are nice ones here. I'm going to take a quick little pick, and we'll get right into our hockey break. Appreciate y'all joining in. I'm going to go ahead and clip this here as well. Series 1 hockey is coming up next, guys. We'll get right into it. All right, Mike grabbed the Canadians. Let's go ahead and throw up this menu. Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust this to... For sure, for sure. For sure. No worries. Glad you, oh, nice. Yeah, glad you got it. We just wrapped it up, too, so not too far behind. We're going to get into hockey here in just a little bit. Just a little bit here. I'm just trying to figure out my screen issue here. What is this thing? Doug, getting the Sabres. Nice grab there, Doug. Appreciate you. Buffalo Sabres. Flames and Canucks. Appreciate you. Trait. Canucks. We're down to 11. Donald, couple teams in basketball. Donald, couple more teams in basketball. Got to move on this hockey break, guys. Got to move on this hockey break. We just have 11 left. We're just gonna do half off where we can. I'll do let's see, Blackhawks, that's 74.50. Yeah. Detroit's already half off. More than half off. Panthers, I'll just do $7. That we can't ship for less than that, so 7 is what I'll do on those teams. $7 special on any of those that were $7.99. Let's see, Rangers will do $27.50. Is that what that is? Yeah, $27.50. $7 teams. 7, and then Capitals will do, what is that, 44.50? No, yeah, 49.50. 49.50 there. All right, $7 specials and half off the rest. $7 specials, half off the rest. There we go. $7 lucky specials, half off the rest. Gotta get after it, guys, and just gotta close it out. $7 lucky specials, guys. Ooh, Our poll is pulled pretty even here. I'm a little surprised on that. Our poll has pulled pretty even here. Our poll has pulled pretty much even. 40% say the Jets, 40% say the Browns, no surprise. And 20% say the Titans out of our 15 votes. Okay. Nobody picks, nobody's saying any other team? I guess I chose the 3 correctly then. Thinking like Carolina and Jacksonville, but those teams have in the past have done okay. I mean, considering they're not in like huge markets, they've done okay. Gotta close out on this break, guys. Come on. Gotta close on it. What is this? Upper deck. Always something. Always something. Come on, Prancer, please. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Just work. Okay, let's see. Are you going to print this page too, or no? You're done? That's all you can do? Too much to ask to print two things, huh? It's too much to ask. All right, let's see where we're at on this break, guys. Paul, what'd you get? Football? Guys, I can't do below $7, and we're half off on the rest. John, Blackhawks, 74.50, good grab. Nice grab there. Appreciate ya. Today is Thursday. Thirsty Thursday. Get after it. It is 11:06. Let's go. I'm gonna move this break. Y'all guys get after it. Y'all dudes. All right, folks. We gotta close this. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I hate this thingy. I'm trying to keep my composure here. This one's done. What is this? All right. Jeremy, what do you got for me? What you got on my 40? $7 Devils and New York Rangers. New York, New Jersey combo pack. Very nice. What you got on my 40, dog? Excuse me. We're moving on the break, guys. We're down to just a few. What is that? 24, 50. Rangers and New Jersey Devils. Those are the two. Why? Did I hit the caps? That's why. GRS. Jersey Devils. All right. Devils and Rangers are off the board there. Good luck to you, Jeremy. Trait, what do we got? Capitals, 49.50. Nice snag there. 243592. Capitals. Appreciate ya. It's Capitals with an A. Capitals. Okay. Capitals. Makes sense. Capitals. All right. We're down to 7. Half off. Last 7 spots, guys. Mike, what do you got here, my friend? Red Wings, $23.99. That was my last scavenger hunt. Mike. Appreciate you, Mike. Uh, 23. Detroit Red Wings of Detroit. Whoops. Gotta close this break, guys. Gotta close this break. Oh, that was 3593. All right. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams left. Practically giving them away. Practically giving them away, guys. Practically. We still got $7 teams too, I think. $7 on the Panthers, 7 on the Kings, 7 on the Islanders, 7 on the Ottawa Senators, 7 on Utah. All the $7 teams. All the teams that are left are $7, guys. That's it. Last 5 are all $7. Come on, guys. Last 5 teams are all $7, guys. Come on. Just do it and we can break it and I can stop talking. Oh. $7 teams, yo, on these last ones. Let's go. Damn, this shit gets fun. Sean, what you got for me? One of the $7 specials. Ottawa's off the board. We got 4 left. 4 left, y'all. Meantime, I'll try to update this thing. By the time I update, this break's probably gonna be closed. But whatever. Ottawa Senators, $7. Senators. Oh, it's Friday. All right, guys. Tomorrow it is also Friday. It's the 7th. It's a lucky day. And we got 2 number 1 breaks, which means it's the first that we've ever done in the history of the world. In the history of the world, we're making world history tomorrow. So I would highly suggest to grab a spot in one of those for she's, dog. Just grab a spot and we'll go. Did I put this one in? Senators? I've been yapping here. I don't know. I just want to break it, guys. Come on. Oh, wait. I do have... Oh, yeah. 5 left. Is that right? I feel like I missed one. Am I missing one? Did I screw it up? No, we got 5. We got 5 left. That's it. Dang. I thought we had 4. Wishful thinking. Guys, it's 5 left. I can't do anything less than the $7. It is what it is. Like, we can't ship it for that, so... is up with this thing? Alright, I'm tired of messing with this thing, guys. I'm tired of this all the time. 5 teams left at... It doesn't make any sense to mess with it. It's 5 teams left at $7. That's it. That's what we got. Panthers off the board. Jeremy, good luck. Alright, man.
Hey, John, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go to data export?
Sure. Hold on.
There's a break that KJ printed stickers for and they're the wrong stickers. The sheet. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, we had to handle a little bit of a... There was a snafu. A snafu. A snafu! Not really, but it is what it is. It was something. Something we had to manage. Jeremy. We have 4 left, guys. That's it. Last 4. Last 4. Come on. If you already have a team, or if you already have a team in the break and you want to grab one for $5, I'll throw it in for $5. I can't ship it to you for less than 7, so it's kind of our bottom of the barrel, guys. I just want to break these cards. $7. You can't even get a freaking Subway sandwich for that anymore. Come on. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Oh, you guys are killing me. Come on. We got to break this series 1. Let's go. Justin, what do we got? Islanders, $7. Nice. Appreciate you. Looks like we do have some people that want to see cards. Justin, nice work. 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. Well, at least I don't have to start singing the Island Boys. The Islanders are off the board. I was going to sing the Island Boys, so good job, Justin. You saved everyone. The Island Boys. You guys have no sense of humor. I told my friend that she had no sense of humor because she didn't laugh at my jokes, and she said because I'm corny. She called me corny. Shots fired. I'm corny, I guess. Falcons are down in certified number 4. $22 special there. Brendan, nice grab on that. Come on, y'all. Come on. Three more teams, guys. 3 more teams. Who do we got? I'm going to start singing them. We got the LA Kings. The Kings. The Latin Kings. Come on. We got Utah. And we got the Winnipeg Jets. Where are all you Canadians at? I'll be right back.
tomorrow?
Early. So if you
Early?
just post it like tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I'll pretend it's tomorrow.
Yeah. Also, we're taking headshots for the breakers.
Oh no, today was not a good photo
Oh
op
no,
day.
not today.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah, tomorrow I'll
Okay. Yeah. Put your makeup on and everything.
Yeah. What am I doing tomorrow? Got 2 new breaks, I know that. Mosaic, football, finest UFC. All right, guys, it's Friday. Lucky number 7. We got 2 new breaks today. We're doing Mosaic football, UFC, first ever on a Friday at the Mojobreak shop. Come check it out live. Let's go.
Sweet. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you. There you go, y'all. There you go. Plug-in for tomorrow. Already. Mike, what you got? Did you close this out? Yeah, Mike. You are the best, Mike. And I'm not just saying that. I mean it from the bottom of my cold heart. The bottom of my cold black heart. Mike, appreciate you as always. That's Utah Jets and Kings. Utah Jets and Kings. Utah Jets and Kings. Utah Jets and Kings. Utah. All right, guys, we're going to be breaking this break. That's what we're going to do because of Mike. All because of Mike. Mike has, like Jesus Christ, Mike has carried the cross for all of us, and now we can break this break. Just like that. 2, 4, 3, 5, 9, 8. Not trying to get too religious here, but just, you know. He's carrying the cross is what I'm trying to say. All right? Carrying the cross for all of you. All of you people. What's up?
What's up, dude? Can you mute really quick?
Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to break this break. We're going to do it Series 1. Let's go. All right. Thanks for your patience on that. We're going to get going on it. Appreciate you, Mike, for closing us out on that one. I was just singing your praises about how you helped save the day and close us out. So that's what we were talking about. All right, let's go. I'm going to read off. Let's see. Hold on. Let me just figure out when we got to clip this. All right, guys, we're going to break this break. Let's go. This is our 2025-26 Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 19. We got Jay Fran with the Blues, Thornton with the Knights, Golden Knights, that is, Ram Dejar with the Stars, Ram Dejar with the Bruins, S. Wade with the Lightning, GM Place with the Sharks, S. Wade with the Maple Leafs, Jeremy with the Kraken, S. Wade with the Hurricanes, S. Wade with the Penguins, S. Wade with the Flyers, Game Time with the Oilers, Baz with the Avalanche, Chris with the Wild, Baz with the Jackets, Boutress with the Predators, Chandler with the Ducks, M. Tower with the Canadians, Plagan with the Sabres, Boutress with the Flames, Boutress with the Canucks, Ram Dejar with the Blackhawks, Jeremy with the Rangers, Jeremy with the Devils, Boutress with the Capitals, M. Tower with the Wings, Barnacia with the Senators, Jeremy with the Panthers, Justin with the Islanders, M. Tower with Utah, M. Tower with Jets, M. Tower with Kings. All right, let's go. Good luck. Good luck, y'all. Let's get right into it. These packs break so much easier than football. I'm going to go ahead and end our poll here, too. It looks like we have a clear winner here. Wow. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys chose the Jets over the Browns, but according to you, the Jets, worst football franchise ever. All right. And those are the results. You can check them out right there in front of your face. We had 18 votes with 39% of your votes, the New York Jets. Once again, the question was, who is the worst franchise in the NFL? Should have been a question. There's no question mark there. Oh, punctuation. Jets with 39% of the votes. Cleveland Browns in second place with 33%. Maybe just because y'all expect them to be. You expect bad things from them. Maybe that's why. Tennessee Titans 22%. Did anyone vote other? Someone voted other. I'm curious to know who. One person looks like voted for the other. Curious to know what the other was. All right, first box. Let's go. Series 1. McKinnon And some base. We got a UD Canvas. Will Smith on the UD Canvas. Nice. Young Guns. Sam Morton Flames. Dalibor Dvorsky on the UD Portraits. If you guys want any of these top loaded, let me know. I'm only going to top load the hits, really, though. And the UD Canvas Young Guns, the parallels. UD Canvas Young Guns, Rangers. Robertson. Just trying to get through this break quickly, guys. It's a lot of cards in here, so try to get through it quickly. If there's anything you want top loaded, just let me know. Carter Mazur, Red Wings. Leon Draisaitl, goal oriented. Everything I'm naming out, we will top load at some point later, so just keep that in mind. I'm just trying to top load right off the bat what are the hits are. Patrick Lane. With the population count 500 on the clear cut. Canadians, killer hit here. Very nice, beautiful acetate card. Clear cut. This one definitely getting the top load right away. Beautiful, beautiful card for the Canadians. Nice hit there. I think that was Mike. Yes, Mike, nice hit. Sizzle Reel. Austin Matthews. We got a UD Portraits. Mats Zuccarello, and some base to move us along. As I mentioned, anything I call out will get top loaded at a later point. Right now, we're just trying to move through the break. Encore, Matthew Neese. Compadres, Connor Hellebuyck and Josh Morrissey, Winnipeg Jets. Young Guns, Cam Lund, Sharks. And moving right along through all of these. We got these are breakthrough. Outburst. Zach Hyman, Oilers, Edmonton. Nice hit there for the Oilers. If you want anything top loaded, just let me know and I will do it. I swear. Throw it in the chat. Everything else I'm calling out will get top loaded at some point. Linus Ullmark, like that one, for example. Nikita Kucherov, Lightning. Another one. And some base. Encore, Andrei Svechnikov. Sizzle Reel, Sam Reinhart. Young Guns, Oliver Moore. Compadres with the speckle variation, Sebastian Aho and Andrei Svechnikov for the Hurricanes. Carolina, nice hit. Nice hit, Carolina Hurricanes. UD Canvas, Steven Stamkos. Compositions, Suzuki, Canadians. Sizzle Reel, David Pasternak. Young Guns, Nicholas Coco. Alex Ovechkin on the UD Portraits. Nice hit there. Keeping it moving right along. Ooh, we got a nice looking clear cut here. Not fully transparent, but you can definitely see through it. Rasmus Dahlin. Sabres, nice hit there. Sabres, Dahlin with a clear cut. Very nice. Very, very nice card. Sweet. Encore, Alexander Barkov. Compadres, Forsberg and Josie. And some base to keep us moving. We got Dazzlers, Tim Stutzel on the Dazzlers. UD Canvas, Kucherov. Cup Quest, Alex DeBrincat. And Tracking Systems, Pyotr Kochetov. Callahan on the Young Guns. Bruins. Michael Callahan. Nice one. Compositions. Jack Hughes. Encore. Juicy Saros. Linus Ulmark. Ulmark. Nice. Bustle. Kiefer Sherwood. And keeping it moving. Let's go. Box number 2. Appreciate y'all for sticking with us on this one. We're getting through it. We're going as fast as we can. But we don't want to miss anything either. So if I omit any cards that you do want top loaded, throw it in the chat. Happy to do it for you. Anything I do mention or call out by name will get top loaded. So have no fear. Top loading is near. And it will happen on anything that I do call out. So just please keep that in mind. Although if you do want it, you're like, I don't want to wait for this break to be over. I want to know if it's a top loaded right now. Then I can do that for you. I can answer your demands. I can be on demand. I can answer your requests. I can top load. Say, I don't want to wait for this break to be over. I want to know, is it top loaded right now? Just let me know. And if you like my singing, that's great. That's a bonus. Added entertainment to the break. If you don't like it, well, guess what? Too bad. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's almost Friday. This is the last break that I'm doing today, so I'm just ready to, ready to lock it out, lock it in. Sassons. Frank Vetrano on the Dazzlers. UD Canvas, Jake Odinger. Portraits, Jonathan Marchessault. And some more base to keep us. Ooh, we got a UD Canvas Young Guns on the black and white. Skylar Brand. Skylar Brindamore. Excuse me, Skylar Brindamore. I don't know how I missed that. But I did. Skylar Brindamore, Hurricanes. Nice one for the Canes. Vetrano on the Encore. Sizzle Reel. Kyle Connor. Nice. Keeping it moving. Tracking Systems, Vegas Golden Knights. This is Aiden Hill. Young Guns, Rory Cairns, Flames. Compositions, Eric Carlson for the Pittsburgh Penguins of Pittsburgh. Moving right along there. Sizzle Reel, Sebastian Aho. Young Guns, Joakim Kamel. Kamel on the Young Guns. Lucas Raymond. Goal-oriented Red Wings. I don't want to wait for this break to be over. Devon Toews, Encore, Avalanche. We got a Speckle, Chachuk. UD Portraits on the Speckle. Parallel for Chachuk on the Panthers. Nice hit. Panthers of Florida, the entire state. That's where they're from. Sizzle Reel, Kirill Marchenko. And there we go. Keeping it moving. UD Canvas, Kirill Kaprizov on the canvas. I think this is a dual one. Yeah, Kaprizov and Ovechkin. I think I'll have to random this one. Dang it. All right. We'll random this one at the end. Young Guns, Matthew Wood. I think that's a big one. I'll go ahead and top load that. If it's not, whatever. I want to wait for this break to be over. I want to know, is it top loaded right now? Matthew Tkachuk. All right, I'll stop singing. Sorry, got this old song stuck in my head. Okay, Young Guns, UD Canvas, Young Guns, Johnny Nyman. Johnny Nyman for the Kraken of Seattle. There we go. Nyman, Young Guns, Artyom Levshinov. Levshinov on the Young Guns. Nice for the Blackhawks. Very nice hit there, definitely. Cup Quest. Martin Necas on the Cup Quest. Avalanche. Nice card. Young Guns, Blake Lizout. And some more base to keep us moving. Bustle, Sam Reinhart. Bustle. Sharks, Celebrini on the compositions. Macklin, Celebrini. Nice. And there we go. There we go. Encore, Juraj Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky, Canadians. Tracking Systems, Mackenzie Blackwood. Young Gun, Suzuki. Nazem Kadri, Flames. And we got the Outburst for the Wild. Yakov Trenin on the Outburst. Connor McDavid and Matthew Wood. Encore, Oliver Moore. Bustle, Zach Werenski. Young Guns, Oliver Rodriguez. And looks like we got a Speckle Sizzle Reel. Speckle Sizzle Reel, Kent Johnson. Blue Jackets. Nice. Blue Jackets on the Sizzle Reel. UD Canvas, Adam Lowry. The Son Robertson. All right, let's go. Box number 3. Let's go. All right, let's go. Box number 4. Box number 4. Encore. Brock Faber. Brock Faber. Minnesota Wild. Compadres. Ovechkin and Wilson. Young Guns. Ivan Demidov and Artyom Levshinov. This will be another random. Yay. All right, let's go. Base. UD Canvas, Lucas Dostal. Young Guns, Callahan, Bruins. Cup Quest, William Eklund, Sharks. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Keeping it moving. Here we go. Sizzle reel. Arturi Lenkinen. Dylan Duke on the Young Guns. Austin Matthews, UD Portraits. And some base to keep it moving. Matthew Tkachuk and Nathan McKinnon on the checklist. Checklist, Kadri and Cole Caulfield on the Dazzlers. UD Canvas, Samuel Montembeault. Sidney Crosby compositions. Young Guns. Oh, not Young Guns, excuse me. Base, and more base. Tracking Systems, New York Rangers, Igor Shesterkin. Young Guns, Jacob Melanin. UD Portraits, Gabe Peralt. Matty Beniers, Encore. Braden Point. Goal-oriented Braden Point. Bustle, Jonathan Marchessault. There we go. Encore, Boone Jenner on the Columbus Blue Jackets. That's a blue parallel on the Encore. Nice one there. Top load that. Encore, very nice. Barbashev, Compadres. And keeping it moving right along. Let's go. UD Canvas, Young Guns, Matthew Wood on the UD Canvas, Young Guns. Nice one there. Young Guns, Noah Osland. Levshkinov on the UD Portraits. And some base to keep it moving. Oh, we got a population count 500 on the clear cut. Very nice. Seattle Kraken, Jared McCann. Nice hit here. McCann for the Kraken. What's Kraken, everybody? Ha, ha, ha. McCann. Kraken, nice hit. Sizzle reel, Owen Tippett. Sidney Crosby on the goal-oriented Penguins. Sidney Crosby. Nice hit there. On the goal-oriented. Very nice. And Ryan Rolling on the Flyers for the Outburst. Nice card here. Outburst Flyers. Tracking Systems, Connor Hellebuyck, Jets. Ovechkin, Compositions, Capitals. And some base to keep it moving. Okay. More base. Leo Draisaitl, Oilers. Matthew Tkachuk. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns, Sharks. Nice one there for the Sharkies. And moving it right along. Bustle, Lane Hudson. Bustle on the Speckle. Bustle. Canadians. Nice hit here for Lane Hudson. Killer, killer, killer hit. Bustle. UD Canvas, Mario Ferraro. Jasper Brett, Devils, goal-oriented. Zadorov and base to move us right along. This will be box number 3, halfway through. Let's go. Eklund, Sharks, Dazzlers, nice. UD Canvas, Anders Lee. Kirill Marchenko, Blue Jackets, goal-oriented. And moving along, Canadians. And some more base. Leon Draisaitl, Oilers. Young Guns, Rory Cairns, Flames. Elias Peterson, Canucks. Pedersen, excuse me. And base to move us into Carlson on the Vegas Golden Knights. William Carlson with the Encore blue parallel. Vegas Knights, nice. Encore, Adrian Kemp. Compadres, DeBrincat and Larkin. Tracking Systems. Dustin Wolf, Flames. Young Guns, Demidov. Go ahead and top load this. Demidov. Ivan Demidov on the Canadians. Nice hit. Montreal Canadiens. Demidov. Nice. Wyatt Johnson, UD Portraits. Encore, Samuel Ersson. Encore. Cup Quest, Connor Hellebuyck. Speckle variation, Bustle, Matt Boldy. Philip Gustafson, UD Canvas. Young Guns, Donovan Sabrango. Adrian Kemp on the Cup Quest, and keeping us moving into the second stack. Ovechkin on the UD canvas. Alex Ovechkin. Oh, I didn't even cover this one. Sorry. Mark Gatcomb. Young Guns. Connor Hellebuyck. Got confused for a second there. We're on track. We're on track. We're good. It's like wondering what I was doing there. Okay, we got a population count 1,000 on the Island Boys, the Islanders. This is Ilya Sorokin. Sorokin, population count 1,000. There we go. Nice. Sizzle Reel. Mason. Robert Thomas compositions. And moving along into the Encore. Quinn Hughes. Encore. Vancouver Canucks. Compadres. Hurricanes. Aho and Svechnikov. This is the one I almost skipped. Young Guns, Jacob Skark. Nice one there. Islanders, goaltender. We got some base moving us along. And Outbursts, Vancouver Canucks, Philip Kronik. Tracking Systems, Grubauer. Connor McDavid on the compositions. And moving along here. Encore, Troy Terry. Sizzle Reel, Ken Johnson. Young Guns, Sam Morton. Speckle, Sizzle Reel. Speckle, Sizzle Reel, Austin Matthews. Maple Leafs, Toronto Maple Leafs. Adam Fox. All right, let's go on box number 5. Just got these last 2 boxes here, guys, of the break. We are on the 3rd period, so to speak. Box numbers 1 and 2 is like period 1. Box numbers 3 and 4 is like the 2nd period. And now box 5 and 6 is like period number 3 in hockey. All right, let's go. Start of the 3rd period, so to speak. Young Guns, UD Canvas, Ozzy Weissblatt. Predators. Oliver Moore on the UD, on the Young Guns, excuse me. Jake Eichel, Golden Knights. Kadri. We got a UD Portraits, Noah Ostland, Sabres. It's like a variation maybe on this one. Ostland, it is. It's red, UD Portraits, Noah Ostland for the Sabres. This is numbered Numbered out of 199. Nice hit. 28 out of 199. Sabres. I'm telling you guys, the Sabres hit. Sabres hit. Tracking Systems. Thatcher Demko. UD Portraits. Matthew Tkachuk. Encore. Stutzel. Stutzel on the encore. That was the Senators. Sizzle Reel. Kale McCarr. Young Guns. Carter Mazur. Red Wings. UD Canvas. Alexis Lafreniere. Young Guns. Joakim Kamel. UD Portraits. Josh Morrissey. And some base, keeping us moving. Outburst, Young Guns, Noah Ostland, Sabres. Another Noah Ostland. This one a Young Guns outburst. Nice parallel here on the Young Guns. I didn't know they could be Young Guns and outbursts. It's pretty cool. Nice. Tracking Systems. LA Kings. Darcy Cooper. Braden Point, Lightning. And some base to keep us moving along. Encore. Nico Herscher. Bustle, Owen Tippett. Young Guns, Jacob Killen. Mikey Anderson. And some base. Sizzle Reel. Sizzle Reel. Sizzle Reel. Sergei Bobrovsky. Sizzle Reel. Sizzle Reel. Bobrovsky. Speckle variation. Nice card. UD Canvas. Tage Thompson. Kyle Connor on the compositions. Jacob Truba. Tracking Systems. Cam Talbot. Young Guns. Rodrigo Abels. UD Portraits. Brant Clark. Ooh, what do we got here? Igor Shesterkin on the UD Canvas, black and white. Sick. Nice card. Very nice. Encore, Gustafson. Kale Perfetti. Dalibor Dvorsky on the Dazzlers. Dvorsky, we'll go ahead and top load that. Dazzlers. UD Canvas, Kyle Connor. Cup Quest, Zach Nyman. Rasmus Salmon. Sizzle Reel, Connor McDavid. Young Guns, Artyom Levshunov. I'll top load that one. Levshunov on the Young Guns. I think that one's worth some coins there. Levshunov, Young Guns. Aho. And some base to keep us moving. Encore, Josh Morrissey. Encore. Compadres, Panarin Lafreniere. And moving us right into box number 6. Last but not least, Good luck on the final box. Last box mojo. Let's go. We'll do a random at the end. All right. Last box mojo. Let's get it, y'all. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. Last box mojo, let's get it. Starting off with a little bit of base. Dazzlers, Lucas Raymond. Jared McCann on the UD canvas. William Nylander, Maple Leafs goal oriented. And moving along here, we got a duel. Matthew McKinnon and Matthew Tkachuk, the Matthews. Go ahead and random another one there. Tracking Systems, Stuart Skinner. Tracking Systems. Young Guns, Tim Washy, Ducks. Go ahead and top load this one. I haven't seen this guy much. Tim Washy, Ducks. Noah Oslin on the base, UD Portraits. And some more base to move us along. Kadri, JT Miller, Rangers. Compositions, Sebastian Aho on the Speckle compositions. Nice. Speckle. Sizzle Reel, Nazem Kadri. And some base cards to move us along. Compadres, Alec DeBrincat and Dylan Larkin. Speckle Compadres. We'll go ahead and top load that. UD Canvas, Kevin Hayes. Connor Bedard on the UD Portraits. And some base to round it out to the next stack. Let's get these right in the right place. Tracking Systems, Charlie Lindgren. Young Guns, Parker Ford. Brady Tkachuk, goal oriented. Ooh. Matt Coronado on the clear cut. Nice card. Matt Coronado, Calgary Flames. Very nice looking card here. Flames. Coronado. Good hit for the Flames. Sick. Encore, Renski. Jesper Bratt. And keeping it moving. Let's go. Let's go. Dylan and some base. UD Canvas, Young Guns, Jack Finley. Lightning of Tampa Bay. There we go. Young Guns, Zane Parekh, Flames. Zane Parekh, Flames. Cup Quest, Jared McCann, Kraken. And some more base keeping us. Ooh, we got a purple Dazzlers. I think it's actually called pink Dazzlers. Jack Eichel, Golden Knights. Even though it's purple, I believe they're called pink on the parallel Dazzlers. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Pink Jack Eichel. Nice hit there. Golden Knights. Tracking Systems, Jordan Bennington. Lane Hudson, compositions. Encore, Wyatt Johnston. Tyler Bertuzzi on the bustle. Young Guns, Jacob Skarek. And moving along, let's go. Last stack here, guys. Let's get it. UD Canvas, Chris Letang. Young Guns, Ian Moore, Ducks, nice. Chris Creeder, Rangers. And some base. Outburst, Andrew Kopp, Red Wings. Sizzle Reel, Cam Fowler. Connor McDavid, compositions. And last little stack, Mojo, let's get it. Let's get after it. Encore, Connor Bedard. Compadres, Vegas Golden Knights, Eichel and Stone. Ostman on the Young Guns. And that will do it for the break. Appreciate y'all joining in. We'll do a quick, we got to do a random, and then we got to do our, recap. So for the randoms, we have four to do. We're gonna start with this. Let's see. Oh, this still isn't working. Dang it! Oh my God. No, that won't do it. I don't know what's going on with this, guys. I'm trying to fix it. This is what we'll do. We'll just take this out. We'll do this stupid thing. All right, we're going to do it like this. And we'll do it like this. And yeah, let's go with the games. All right, we're gonna roll our dice 2 times. The first one we've got Wild and Capitals. Okay, that's our first card. We got our brand thing up here. Okay, you can see them up there, kind of. So we're gonna roll the dice. 2 dice 3 times. 1, 2, 2, 3. 3 and 4 is 7. We'll go 7 times. Wild is at the top. Capitals at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Capitals are at the top. This goes to the Capitals. All right, and then we got the Young Guns, Canadians, and Blackhawks. All right, let's go. The dice roller. 1, 2, 3 times. 3 and 6 is 9. Canadians are at the top, and Blackhawks will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blackhawks. And the last one is actually 2 of the same, so I'm just going to split it. No more randoms, guys. The last 2 we're just going to split. They're exactly the same. So one of you, there's 2 of the same here. There's 2 of the same. One of y'all will, it's Avalanche and Panthers. One of y'all will get each. 1 Avalanche, 1 Panthers. That's how we'll do it. Even Stevens. That is how we're going to do it. And then we'll get right into this recap here in just a second. All right. Abs. All right, and for the rest of the recap, let's get it done here. Eichel, Finley, Matt Coronado, Alex DeBrincat, Dylan Larkin, Sebastian Aho, Tim Washi, Artyom Levshkinov, Dalibor Dvorsky, Igor Shesterkin, Sergei Bobrovsky, Noah Ostlund, Ozzy Weisblatt, Austin Matthews, Ilya Sorokin, Connor Hellebuyck, Ivan Demidov, William Karlsson, Lane Hudson, Jared McCann, Matthew Wood, Boone Jenner, Braden Point, Kent Johnson. Yakov Trenin. Artyom Leshkinov. Yanni Nyman. Matthew Wood. Matthew Tkachuk. Skylar Brynd. Linus Ulmark. Rasmus Dahlin. Sebastian Aho and Andrei Svechnikov. Zach Hyman. Patrick Lane. And Matthew Robertson. Thanks for joining in, and good luck with the rest of your day.